Alright, welcome back to another stream of Assassin's Creed Valhalla and our stealth challenge. I'm gonna continue today with London and try to finish that, as well as making a start with the first dream sequence in Asgard. And yeah, hopefully not get detected too much, like last time. Fortunately, last time we didn't have any detections added to the counter, but that of course can change rather quickly, especially in a game like this. Right, let's have a look at the quests here. Next one is to meet Storm the West Market, because we gotta track down the arrow.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. You and Erke found the identity of the leech.
Some holy healer. She was called Fridesvith. Had an appetite for eyes.
If this order can corrupt Lunden's favored saint, what hope do we have?
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the Arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I'll sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
Erke has been a great help. Why doubt him now?
Ah, forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long, fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you couldn't shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
It's good to talk. Unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts the weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed. And thank you for listening.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
Also, hey there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in. So, I kinda wonder, do I have a Raven loot ability, right? If I shoot guy having the coin, shouldn't Sinan technically be able to grab it for me? Guess not. It's a classic, isn't it? Like, you have the ability to loot with a Raven, but then when you actually can make use of it, it doesn't work.
This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
Can outworked apparently.
Odin is with us!
Sure is. So hey Vaoki, welcome in. Okay, let's grab the viewpoint here first. Is that doggo taking a piss? Okay then. That's the Mentor of Alamut outfit, and you get it by doing the crossover quest with Assassin's Creed Mirage. It's called The Raven and the Cuckoo. That quest you get to meet Roshan, which is the mentor to Basim in Mirage. No worries, Augie.
Seeing them around my mum's house. Thinking I can stink up the place.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You're looking for skilled archers, and now you've found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I've had enough practice. Let's begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sayed. All right, take your mark. Hook set, arrows knock, fire! A perfect strike! Odin's spear, did you see that? Incredible! Eivor leads to victory! That's deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot! You have earned your place at the arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
Are you Hussa?
Yeah? And who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home. and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog by outsiders, by the enemy. Do we expect his reeves to guide us? Some arsed halfwits let Trigger die. They think we're safe. But our governor knew. He confided in me his real plans to protect London. The drunken Danes of Northumbria polluting the north. Alfred and his men of Wessex rallying to the south. Of all this, Trigger said, Havgos, what we need now are strong borders and stronger soldiers. Today, I honor that wish. I present to you, good people of London, our new elite archery force. These elite archers will be stationed with our springers, ready to attack invaders by land or by water. And further, until these storms of accusations clear, I will take Trigger's place at the head of our fair city. Not that I could replace him, for Trigger was a pillar of steel. But I can try. Let me be your arrow. Let me point a true way forward. Some will be naysayers, those who wish to discredit me, and those who wish to keep London weak. Listen not to them, friends. I serve only London. I serve you. London is a place of prosperity. Prosperity we must export to all of Britain's kingdoms. No more false kings with their lies. Heed the ancient ways. The true strength of London. Rule London. Rule Britain. Rule the world into order and truth. Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves.
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself.
Justify all you want. You're just a king killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
Nice. That went pretty good.
Each
Venite odoremus et
stick then, way.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear if you'd like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw Lunden as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition. Greed. Anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it's a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it, and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true, and it's cold comfort. When glory has the taste of your family's blood. 2 targets down, only the compass remains. If it were my men killed, I would be on my way to London now.
The compass will come, and we must be ready. Expecting the worst.
I don't want anyone catching me off guard. Could we take the fight to him?
There may be a way. Let's regroup in the church when you've had time to rest, Broga.
Oh, no, what? The good sister was murdered, and where were your guards? You hear me, Urke? Her blood's on you! It's a ruse, I tell you! It's them that killed Trigil and shifted the blame!
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Yeah, so that basically confirms that they're maybe a bit more than friends.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Friswith have angered many.
Let's hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let's go over all that's happened up till now.
Trigger was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted Lunden for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Friswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It's time we focused on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feather dart, squeezed raven ink from a loathsome leech. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rip to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What's on your mind, Stowe?
We know the Compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the Arrow, you'll want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves!
We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
Abel! Make for the steeple!
Still spun for us, myself. We've many years yet. Come on!
blocked inside. Let them burn.
Okay, I'm not gonna count this against me because just too many guards here standing on top of each other, plus they are not friendly to me, it seems. Like even though this is in a restricted area, they try to detect me here.
Get behind if you can. Let's go!
Fresh air!
You'll pay with your lives!
Come at me!
Slashed and disemboweled by sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
Die! Break you! Come, brothers! Let's end this! Suffer for that! That's the lot of them!
Let's get clear of this inferno!
I had a view of the city from the roof. There is a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the springalds at Avgosport, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
Let's focus on the compass. Kill him and the battle's won.
I can lead you straight to him, through the reeds, like Stowe's Moses. Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little boys.
I'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it.
Follow me. I know the path straight to the docks. We'll be able to flank them.
I can't breathe! My God! Please help!
Let's go.
Someone! I can't get free! Help!
This way! The docks are burning! Take this path. You'll avoid most attention. I'll give you cover when I can.
They will lead me to Lee.
What do you see, Sunan?
Ava Harbinger, welcome in.
This is the compass.
I don't
Large enough
suffer
to
the same
ford an ocean.
disease. I'll
So this is gonna be a forced combat scenario
every
here.
last man, woman, and child in this. Well, look here, Stowe and Erke's lapdog. You stole me from Frankia. It burns. Die, pig!
Burning to ash what you cannot possess. That's a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned.
I have finished my work in London. That's enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
Now we finally unlock the identity of the Warden of War, Gorm Kjotveson. Now you might remember this guy because he was all the way back in Norway and was also the son of Kjotve the Crew, which of course is our first major target of the Order of the Ancients. The guy who also killed our parents at the very beginning of the game. And yeah, Gorm has actually fled all the way to North America, and that's where we can now try to follow him. Harbinger finally lower temperatures, but it will go back to 40 degrees Celsius in the weekend. Oh damn. Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. Phosphorus also cooled down quite substantially, but yeah, we go back to like close to 30 on Monday, it seems. But that's of course much better than, you know, 40. But I hope you enjoyed as long as it lasts, Harbinger. Hey there, Billy. Welcome in. I don't go completionist every time, so in this playthrough, for instance, we just go for a stealth challenge. And I will only do the main story, essentially. And very little side content. The only side content I'm actually doing this playthrough will be the Animus Anomalies and the tombs. But that's pretty much it. Enjoy 37. Well, yeah, that's not much better, is it?
There you are. The Drengur we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to Lunden in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I am touched, Erke. I'll carry it with pride. Perhaps the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
It was 95 Fahrenheit yesterday. You don't know what it is in Celsius. So just had a look, and that's about 35 degrees Celsius. So pretty damn hot, actually. Yeah, that's like the highest temperature we had so far this summer, pretty much over here. But yeah, so that finishes London already. Kinda like blasted through this story arc again. But it really did help that it didn't have any detections against me. What we could do is actually we could take on another Zealot here before we head back to Ravensthorpe. I just hope this one is actually in level range here. But yeah, we can have a look, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely understandable, Billy. You know, especially with like different time zones and stuff. Can be quite tricky to be able to perfectly align schedule always. I'd appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, I don't blame you, Harbinger, if it's that hot. If you want to get as much relief as you can possibly get. And yeah, we're not yet done with Hogwarts. I just wasn't feeling Hogwarts too much yesterday, to be honest. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the whole ancient magic storyline. So that got a bit stale, and the game was focusing quite a lot on that. So I just caught it after a good 3 hours of streaming, I guess. But yeah, we still have quite a bit to go with Hogwarts. I'm only a little bit more than halfway through the main story, so yeah, we probably have another 4 streams or so left of Hogwarts, I would reckon. Yeah, didn't find Chartsley yet. Freaking Chartsley. Yeah, I have played Might Marauders before. I played it once, like about 2 years ago. And then I replayed it as a New Game Plus run earlier this year, actually, in like January or so. And I really, really love Might Marauders. I think it's a great game. And I love all the additions, and I just like Mart as a character. I love his style too.
No, guys, where you're going?
Definitely say it feels more like a DLC to the first game, but I don't mind that, you know. I think it's a great way to keep on telling the story. But I absolutely love mounts, and one thing I especially loved about mounts were the outfits. I actually enjoy them quite a lot more than for the main game even. Oh, this guy is quite high level. But I think we might be able to do this. Poison. Which reminds me, I should have enough skill points to get the Brush with Death ability now, which is super helpful against these Zealots, because it gives us slow motion whenever we dodge perfectly here. feel like the outfit looks kind of like a Shocker's outfit. Yeah, there's some great ones. Don't remember exactly what my favorite one was called, but there have been so many that I absolutely loved. Also a great game to actually do completionist with, because you can get it done in not too long of a time. And yeah, I thought all the side quests and stuff have been really fun too. "44 during the weekend, but not where you live." Well, that's good. Yeah, I've seen that in China and some parts of the United States there have been over 50 degrees Celsius, which is absolutely bonkers. Touching. Yeah, that slow motion is like super helpful.
All of these men of God, festooned in gold and silver.
It is enough to make one blind.
We are blind of now. Lanius was our only king. He saw straight and fought alongside Arturius. We have been blind ever since.
Oh yeah. Hey there, I'm in the best suit, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I reckon air conditioning would really struggle with that high of a temperature. Does it get quite hot for you in the area that you live in Canada, I'm in the best suit? And yeah, same here. Like, I remember really struggling with the Zealots at first because I just wasn't used to them being that strong. Especially, you know, given, like, once you don't have the brush with death ability that gives you slow motion, it is quite tricky actually to find an opening in the defense, right? Because you often get to only land like 1 to 2 hits. And when they already are like perfectly in block stance and everything. And then the bombs that they also throw can really fuck with you a lot. And yeah, often I found myself in a situation where I was like out of health and had to find some berries or something. But then, as you mentioned, like once you get too far away, you know, they just reset to full health. And you don't. So that really doesn't help at all. I think there's actually one Zealot that I haven't done yet in the area that I already explored. And that's Shire, EORFORWINE. So I guess we could actually take her on as well. Before we go back to Raven's Swamp. Oh damn, 39, yeah, that's really hot for sure. The fastest hasn't surpassed 35 yet, which I'm really thankful for because last summer was insane with the temperatures. But summer's still for a while. Yes, we have another good month of potentially hot temperatures. I'm really glad that it has been rather moderate over here.
Oh, my brother! Die!
Gonna die.
Let's empty this back.
Thanks for free adrenaline. Kinda need that for the fight against the Zealot here. But I can just spam slow motion. Dodge. Oh, attack me then. What are you doing, bro? I'm doing this then. Ironic that she's actually stronger than the one I was just fighting, even though the other guy was much higher level. Oh, some free loot here. Actually, thank you. One way to finish them. Just head check them.
A worm came creeping. He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
Is this a prayer? An offering or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
Never Zealot bites the dust. Definitely is. We should be aware of Eivor, Zealot killer. Very nice indeed. Yeah, I have to say we're actually progressing really nicely right now with the game. We definitely have explored almost like half of England already, I would say. I mean, maybe not quite, but almost. But yeah, now with that finished and London done, we can actually go with a level with the next level 90 area, and that's actually the ASGARD dream sequence with Valka. And then after that, I guess you can focus on the level 130 areas, which are Kent and Shropshire. I think I'm doing Kent first, then Shropshire actually. Oh yeah. Let's go and spend some more skill points here. Question is what ability to go for next. Kinda feel like sprint attack would be nice because I really like the movement of it. Missile Reverse is also one ability I definitely want to go for quite soon. And I guess then very soon we can also definitely get some warrior abilities because we have essentially gotten most of the good stealth abilities as well. Yeah, I think for now I go towards sprint attack here. Stealth Hedgehog automatically spawns a trap. That's very nice. One thing, hold on, before we go back to Ravensthorpe. We could actually try to find the Envo, because we can find a clue in Oxenfordshire and the Sound Albanese Abbey. We've already been actually, and that's right over here. I want to do that so we can finish up with important stuff in that area, and we won't have to backtrack.
Sail! Catch the wind! Sing us a song. Hush now.
Control yourself.
It's like Ava, I just started singing and you sang hush. That's not very nice. So, the smithy. I think the smithy is somewhere over on this side actually. see where he's located. All the way here to the west side. Don't really have a fast travel point nearby. Let's just take this one, and then we can go there with a longship.
Let's go. Sail out! Seagull! We need an epic tale.
Soma of Grantebridge. For a time, all the Eldermen of England wanted her dead. A bounty on her head the size of Yggdrasil. So she met with the leader of the South Gerwins and told their king Rough, "Say that you killed me. Proclaim it to all of the lands." Rough answered, "No one will believe me." And Soma shook her head. "Invite them. Here, you will burn me."
I think I had to actually track this guy before the auto travel actually works there. We can just take a left there and then it's alright.
So they came, the nobles of East Anglia, north and south of Mercia, Wessex. They wished to see Guthrum's Valkyrie die. Before all, King Rough pronounced her guilty of murder and sentenced her to death.
Let the sail out!
Then they put her on a boat and set it afire. Yet Soma had constructed a trap beneath the pyre. She released herself into the murky waters and swam to a bramble. Muddied and wet, she waited in the thorns for night to fall. She then returned to Cambridge as a shadow walker. She entered the city and stole into the king's chamber and took the head of Rough, shouting, "Traitors of Soma, wear no heads!" The Saxons thought Soma a ghost, a spirit who kills, a curse invincible to fire and death. What a leader, my Soma.
I mean, Soma's definitely badass. Certainly one of my favorite allies.
Let's put in here!
I was building a boat to carry my family to safety one day.
And what of the orphans you left behind? Do they get a boat?
A brigade of bastards. They are the only ones left ruling England. My people were of the Wiccan kingdom. Now we are ruled by Christ-beaten bastards.
Out of here.
Yes, fine, move along.
really weird why the Mark of Death ability sometimes doesn't work. Both guys were wearing a shield, yet only one of them didn't die due to the Mark of Death ability. It's really unreliable sometimes, actually.
Odin bless you, Ravenbearer.
Alright, but yeah, that's everything we have to do here. Time to finally go back to Ravensthorpe and report on London.
Speak with Hytham.
Good day, good day.
What do you have today?
Okay, not really anything of interest. Weekly selection is pretty bad, actually. Only one actual weapon. No shield or anything else. And I already own that weapon, so... yeah, that's a hard pass, yeah. No interested in like a glowing mount either.
Have you got our loyalty rune? For next time.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
That reminds me, well, there should be maybe a free item now in the store. That we could claim, maybe. Yeah, there's a new one. Why can't I claim it for? I mean, it says 6 days, and I definitely haven't claimed one yesterday. Okay, whatever. The game just doesn't want me to have something for free, it seems. Do I play any MMOs off stream? Or do I just like single player games? Definitely play a couple of multiplayer games. It's been a while since I played MMO games. But the multiplayer games I play on the side usually currently are Hearthstone, League of Legends, like occasionally like a casual round of Aaron. I also do play a bit of Rocket League sometimes, and the multiplayer game I actually play the most currently has to be FIFA. Kinda got into it last year with FIFA 22. And yeah, I've been playing a little bit of that because my interest in football has also risen a little bit again. How about you, Billy? What kind of multiplayer games are you into?
Good day. London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
I should speak with Hytham.
So it seems like we can already make our way to North America here. And also return some medallions, actually. Let's do that first, and then I go to Renvi to take her down to Grandin Bridge, actually. Because that's something we can still do.
I should speak with Hytham.
You play New World and Star Trek Online? Very nice. Haven't played any of those games yet. kinda like MMOs, I guess, but I don't really have the time to really dedicate myself to one of those games too much, especially with streaming time and everything. But yeah, the MMO that I played the most by far has to be Metin 2. It's not the most popular MMO, I guess, but it's something that I started playing like late 2000s, I guess. And played occasionally since then.
You look well today.
That's kind of like a Korean style MMORPG, I guess. With like free flow combat and stuff, but it's pretty basic and it originated in like 2005, 6 or something, so the graphics definitely don't hold up. But I still enjoy coming back to it every now and then. I guess mostly for the nostalgia.
The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problem finding allies here.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Ranvi when you wish to travel there. I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm? He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Interesting. Is Gorm here in England? Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan. The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you, after I silence Gorm.
Vinland is far away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There is no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I'll speak with Ranvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else?
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not give you too much trouble. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. Keep this up and the land will be free of these monsters.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Right, very nice. Star Trek Online came out around 2010 or 12. I gotcha. I guess it might look a bit better than Metin in comparison. Right, so we had the side quest available for quite a while that we could take Ranvi out for a day to kind of like get away from all of this, because she's not really feeling too happy right now with her job and just staying in that room all the time, gathering intel. So she wants to see a bit of a world, and it's down to us to kind of like show her.
Ranvi, take a break. Let's make for Grantebridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not? Stretch your legs and fill your lungs.
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me. We won't take the long ship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grantebridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
Have I streamed all of the Horizon games? You mean Forza Horizon? I have, yeah. Actually started the journey to play for the series about like 1 year and a quarter back or so, with the very first game on the Xbox 360. And just a few months ago, I finished my series playthrough with Forza Horizon 5. And yeah, I actually really love them. Definitely ranks amongst my favorite racing series, I would say.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen, and hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
Also kinda rainy and we're swimming in water. I hope you enjoy that too, Randy. What's happening here? Action fight or what? You have to worry about water creatures? You don't. Yeah, there's like no sharks or anything like that in this game. The only water creatures you find are like regular fish. So that isn't too scary.
What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grandebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Yeah, they really were ambassadors. Especially the eels, like underwater, could really surprise you quite badly.
And here we are. Welcome to Grandebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Well, is that Eivor I see? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randvi. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Oxen of Oda. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
Like Ranvi is just like taking matters into her own hand, you
The
know.
bandits are camped on a river, he said. East of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Ranvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magni and clear these bandits, but do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
Yeah, it's on.
There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close and do as I do.
Brood and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
Great, with the Ecovision bug happening again.
Nicely done. I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
Yeah, no.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
What? It's bollocks. You know, I actually killed him from the grass in stealth mode, and for some reason they still saw me. So I'm gonna make an exception here because that's a BS detection. And Ranvi has also joined the fight, so there's nothing I can do about this either, so...
Take you apart. Back, dog! Back! Make you bleed!
Yeah. Just bollocks. That's what it is.
There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse. That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink, to celebrate our victory.
At home, Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. If your thirst remains, we'll look around. Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods he is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randi, wherever she is.
She's here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
Oh! Someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come on. Scared I will outpace you?
To be honest, a little. What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
The Meat Queen.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
Don't let her win! A good shot, Eivor, but Radley's done you better. Eivor is a beast.
Not really.
But you have my fealty, Radley.
There, you see. You should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, thank you, Randvi.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randi, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
Wrong horse. I want to steal the horse that we just stole for Magni.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, Slayer of Bandits, Breaker of Hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma, was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that... I find that disappointing.
Jesus, can we spend its fuck off? Stop interrupting my dialogue here.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must.
So there is romance in this game. In fact, you're about to see one. I mean, this whole entire quest here is kind of like a genetic flirt with Randvi and Eivor, right? And there is romance, but there's no visual in Valhalla. But yeah, I guess if you would be streaming, for example, Witcher 3 and the romance scenes there that are a bit more visual, then you probably have to tag the stream as like 18 plus or something. Be on the safe side. But yeah, with this game it should be fine because it doesn't really show any major romance, I guess. Yeah, there are romance options though, and you can also have relationships and stuff.
Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work.
Yeah, I mean, that's a responsibility of a streamer, though, I guess, right? Because they are basically lying to the system that they are 18 plus, I guess. However, if you take a streamer as 18 plus and somebody reveals in chat that they are under 18, then you actually are bound to ban them. But yeah, if they don't and they just say that they're 18 plus, then, you know, they're doing, they're breaking the rules, I guess, not you as a streamer.
A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger. Free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. You can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the mead, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
So, we have a choice here. We can say I feel the same way and make out with her, which actually counts against Sigurd. It will actually lead towards the bad ending potentially, if we do like more choices against Sigurd. Because it's a betrayal of trust, of course, against him, given that Randvi is his wife, even if they don't love each other. We can also say that now is not the right time, which doesn't deny our feelings towards Randvi, but respects Sigurd and her relationship. Or we can friendzone her, essentially. Now, I do think that the best choice would probably be this, because you will still have the option to be together with her by the end of the game, I think. And it won't count against you, I guess, and for the bad ending. However, I feel like, canonically speaking, Eivor and Randvi kind of belong together. I can really feel they have a, you know, like synergy and chemistry, I guess. And yeah, I mean, it's tricky to say, right? Like, Eivor also knows that it's written in the fate that she's to betray Sigurd, and she probably tries anything not to. It's difficult. Definitely don't think that Eivor doesn't have any feelings for Randvi. But personally, I actually go for the romance option, because I really have a feeling that Sigurd doesn't really care about this relationship too much. They don't love each other. And this whole relationship doesn't really serve anything either, right? It's not like we would disrupt the alliance of the two clans, which is why they married. Because they're all the way back in Norway. Which means them being together doesn't really hold any meaning. It doesn't hold any meaning politically, it doesn't hold any meaning romantically. So the only thing you can really count against Eivor here is that she's betraying the trust of Sigurd, you know, making out with his wife. And I think that's definitely a fair point. But yeah, I feel like the feelings there for each other is more important, to be honest. And that's why I will go for the romance option. I gotcha, Billy. That's definitely fair.
That is comforting to hear. I've long felt the same way. But I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired, but duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words. Randvi? Must have returned to the settlement.
So this officially starts a relationship between Eivor and Randvi. And even though they kind of like try to keep it secret, you can also now go to the settlement and make out with her whenever you like, essentially. And she will also refer to you as my love and yeah, kind of like, you know, giving each other nicknames, I guess. Right, awesome. We got another 2 skill points to spend, and I kind of want to go down to the sprint attack, which we can now actually get. That's quite a few new people we can investigate here. That guy's in Lincolnshire. This one is in Sussex. Don't know about this one. Vote is in Jorvik. Same for Venedo and Firebrand. This one is in Gloucester. Okay, so we're fully caught up here with the areas we have explored so far. And the order members. Okay. How long does full completion of these games take? Well, with Valhalla and all of the content and DLCs that have been released, you're probably looking at 200 to 300 hours completionist, depending how much dialogue you might be skipping or how far you are going in like exploring and reading stuff. But yeah, I would at least calculate 200 hours minimum with all the content that has been released. With Odyssey, you're probably looking at 120 to 150. And with Origins, you're looking at like about 100 or so. Of course, it can vary like quite a lot with your playstyle, right? How much time you're taking to take in the world, and all that can make a huge difference in how long you end up playing the games. Yeah, it is quite long for Valhalla. I've actually done a completionist run when the game launched, not including all the small wealth locations. And it took quite a lot of time just like reading out stuff and exploring the world, and that took me 250 hours or so. Then the year after I did another full completionist run, but this time including also the DLCs that had been released up until that point. And also all the small web locations where I actually took less time, only 220. And yeah, after that I haven't done another completionist run just because of how much time you have to invest into the game. So the year after I've done only all of the missions in the game, and this year I'm doing even less, just like the main story and the enemies anomalies and tombs, and that's it, pretty much. So this is gonna be definitely the shortest playthrough of Valhalla. Of course, doing the stealth challenge adds a bit of time, but so far it hasn't been substantial.
Good day, my love.
Randvi, you left so suddenly.
There's work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor would I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
No, indeed.
Back to work then.
Yeah, I can even break up with her if you like. I still think it would be counted against you though, in regards to the ending. But yeah, you could.
Come to me.
Alright. Yeah, so that is everything I wanted to do before finally starting the ASGARD storyline. However, I'm actually not too sure if we have enough supplies to buy Valka's hut. I might actually have to go ahead and collect some small wealth locations to be able to do so. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm missing 500 supplies. That's the annoying part here, because you don't really get too many of them if you just do the main quests. So we have to do some grinding, unfortunately. If I do that, then I will go to the highest level region here. I think I might actually go to London, because London has like a lot of wealth opportunities back to back. But then again, it might be more difficult to access. Another thing we can look for are the raiding locations, because they also have usually supplies and stuff. Let's have a quick look over here first. I kind of want to hold myself back from doing the raiding location, because I get us potentially detected and it's more to the counter. So if I can avoid doing that, then I'd kind of like to.
Better be hooded.
Then again, this is also a distress area, so... Also, we need a key to get inside there. Okay, nice. That's 100 supplies. Just regular loot, unfortunately. Okay, I guess we're just going to this raiding location here, because there's guaranteed to be supplies. And wait until we actually get to a point where we can buy supplies from the shopkeeper.
More sail!
But that isn't the case yet.
If you have a friend, one that's truly trusted, and wants good to grow of your friendship, often should you speak, trade many gifts, visit and find him not
Voluntary, Avon! Right for plunder!
if you
Hey, what's the matter?
Thank you, Mola. Welcome in, dude.
Imagon Newsian Torchton Smithan.
Cheers, Mola, to you as well. Hope you're having a good morning so far.
On Ridgeview, over Ash's Hill Fort on Wellangaforda. Should efter
To the church, Haveth the ASGARD thorne Archbishop. He willeth on still and that.
Okay, nice. Some more supplies, which means you need another 3 chests here.
Sholdeth on a shankan of Shervan.
Okay. 2 more. Can I move this further?
Hey!
Hope that's everyone who tried to investigate here. Okay, perfect. That's all the supplies we needed here. I hope. Indeed, 800. Let's head back to Ravensthorpe. Hey Vermola, welcome in. Yeah, it's going good, thank you. Doing great progress with Valhalla today. We finished London earlier. Let's take out some of the Order of the Ancient Members. I was at a date with Renvi. And yeah, we're about to head to ASGARD. So, quite exciting stuff today. How about you? How's it going?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
So I actually want to change the appearance here for my gear because I want to go with something that looks more like to what Odin might be wearing. And I'm gonna go for the Raven Clan set here. So like the starting set. And as for my weapons, I want to go with something that Odin might have been wearing.
Ready for battle.
And one of the weapons that's like very
so long.
typical for Odin is a spear. And a shield combo, I guess you could say. Now I don't have the ability to wield a spear and a second weapon yet, so I guess we just go for like a regular spear for now. Let's go for the striking bolt and change the appearance of this one, actually. Then again, it might actually suit kinda, you know, with like the whole we in Asgard theme. So I don't even have to change the appearance necessarily. Don't have any resources, so we can't re-upgrade it further, but that's alright. Going okay? That's good to hear, Modder. Oh, very nice, Modder. Sounds like a good start into the day. Hope you enjoy the coffee. Seer's Hut. Valka the Seer can help you awaken your senses and delve further into your strange visions. Unlocks vision quests.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
I have the plants you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane. The elixir is ready. It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
Well then, time to drink the purple potion and open our mind to another realm.
The prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore.
It will be an age of storms.
An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part? What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate. Your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
And there we are, playing as Havi. And as you will notice, we have now suddenly changed our gender to male Eivor, I guess you could say. But that's of course because Eivor and Odin share a bond. Because Eivor is literally Odin reborn as a woman. And that's the whole reason you have the option to play as male Eivor. Because the Animus interprets both a male and a female signal from Eivor. And the male stems from Odin himself. And Havi, of course, is just another of the many names given to Odin. Which are funny, even if you collect the plants before Valka's quest, Eivor will still say that she needs them? Really? And you still have to go ahead and collect them again? Or does she just say it and then you have to deliver it regardless?
You three spin out destinies as a thread in fabric. But threads may be unraveled by snags and catches.
Not all can be foreseen, but loose threads can be rewoven or restrung. At day's end, the tapestry will be preserved.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the Wolf. I am eternal.
I think a bit of a high opinion of yourself, don't you? Oh, High One?
Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
And I really have to say, well, I miss Magnus Brun's voice acting so freaking much. His performance for Valhalla has just been outstanding. Though the voice acting between Odin and Mayor Eivor is still quite different.
We must devise a strategy to deal with these invaders, Thor. You cannot smash your way out of certain death.
Who crushed the skull of Thrymr, king of the Jotnar? Who slew Geirrid the Gargantuan with a flaming ball of...
It was all well done. But the past is settled. It is our future we must decide.
You don't decide the future, you strangle it. I'm Mjolnir. I will hunt down these invaders to the ends of Asgard if I must.
And leave our halls undefended. Without your hammer, we'll soon be overrun.
More danger, more glory!
And yeah, you will notice that some voices might sound familiar. Now, Thor's and Freya's not yet. But Tyr's, of course, the same voice actor as Sigurd, and that's because Sigurd is Tyr reborn. As for Thor appears or reappears in Valhalla in the form of Halfdan Ragnarsson, one who reigns over Jorvikshire. And Freya was actually reborn as the mother to Valka, the one we see in the beginning, telling a tale of the past, but she already supposedly died. But yeah, all of the major characters here are essentially sages that have been reborn through time. Ah, okay, I got Harbinger. Huh. That's definitely curious.
Who is balls? We are Asgardians. We don't skulk around like elves. We fight!
We are fighting. For our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
Harvey, break our stalemate.
What is this? Another invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts.
While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have been sent to the four corners of Asgard, leaving we four to defend the Great Hall.
Harvey, lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence! All of you. We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well said, Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
So I think last time I went for Freya, Queen of Asgard, because the first playthrough went for Thor, the second for Tyr. And then last time I went for Freya, just to see every outcome. This time I'm gonna go for Tyr, just to honor Sigurd a little bit, you know, and the bond that we share with him.
I need only one. You, Tyr, Lord of Justice. We'll gather our forces and scatter the enemy like grains.
Yes, I will fight as a thresher through a field of wheat, Mad One.
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall. Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Drago, trolls, or wolves?
What troubles you, Heavy?
Does your far side tell you something? More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge! Where's Loki? He should be guarding that door.
Warn the others. The fight begins.
I'm with you, Abby. Let's deal out some punishment. They're pouring in from Heimdall's tower! We must clear the bridge! Mjolnir! It is time to...
Warriors with me! The rest of you guard the Great Hall!
Fólk vita eigi hversu gott. Nú sæðist einskæð.
So this of course is gonna be a forced combat scenario because it's just a huge battle
To myself!
to defend Asgard from the Jotun invaders.
They cloud our senses with enchantments!
Kill them, and the illusions die. Blood for Asgard! Say hello to Jormungandr!
Kill the asshole! Burn the holes! Let's bleed you!
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? So I've done the ability to throw them down, and for some reason Odin also fell down. Amazing bug, thank you game. So basically skipping the entire Bifrost battle now. Hours later. Go up. This is kinda anticlimactic here. Damn. I get 3 people with 1 harpoon impairment. Oh yeah.
Asgard will fall!
Not while I stand.
Loki was charged with guarding this gate, yet it was left open.
I've done you no harm.
What's that?
You've done us no favors either, Jotun. Wait, no. You're mistaken. I am no Jotun. I was only passing through from one land to another.
Would your song be the same if the Jotnar had won this fight?
Yes, of course. Of course. Are you calling me a liar?
Harvey! I found this one lurking in the shade, shying from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
The portal opened, and these soldiers came bleeding through. So I sent warning straight away. And I captured this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
What is your name, stranger?
I am called the Builder by most.
He wants your name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things.
Okay, sorry, had to step away for a sec. Because the dog food arrived.
Do you come from Jotunheim?
I do. Or I did. That is to say, I passed through. But I am not of that place, which pleases me well, for I hated it.
Had you any dealings there?
As a builder, yes. For a time. But they took a dislike to my methods, which are, shall I say, magical in nature.
Harvey, when someone gifts you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
Is that right, Builder? Are you a gift horse? Or a secret curse?
Neither, High One. I am only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jotnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
We have tried all manner of barriers and still we are breached. What makes you think yours could keep out giants, or worse?
I've been among the giants. Learned their weaknesses. My shield will succeed where yours have failed. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
I'll accept these terms, with a last condition. I would need water from your well of Urth.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic, a source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, halt! I will go to the well. You must find this builder clearing for his display.
No, it's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal to me.
Go with the builder, then return to the Great Hall with news of our next step.
As you command. An interesting offer.
A curious coincidence.
Yeah, Loki ain't suspicious at all.
Oh, a good fight! But I wish there were more!
The sky itself shatters before your might thaw.
Death to all Jotnar!
Asgard belongs to the Aesir!
We are under...
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Hey! Don't drink and drive!
Asgard will never fall!
A good blood harvest, Javi.
Reckless idiot! Oh, he got hold of it!
Verða vissum að
Hafa áhyggju! Dási!
Hey, passa yfir! Who will...
Wolves. I should slay every last one. No prophecy shall bind me. The Will of Word. Not even I know all your secrets. The sunstone has been moved. The light's path is shifted. These caves run deep. Nidhogg and his serpents have been busy.
Javi, Loki said you'd be here. He told me of the Builder's request, an offer that gives me great worry.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Javi? This Builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the King of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend. What's needling you?
The Nornir told me I would die at Ragnarok. They described the scene of my passing.
All but a few will perish in the final battle. We know this. Yet we will die well, and live again in great and glorious tales.
I will need your strength in the coming days, to anchor me, to challenge me, to pull me back from the abyss should I teeter.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the 9 worlds.
The well is sealed. Someone labors to keep me out.
Perhaps it is meant as a warning.
I will take it as a challenge.
It's quite interesting what they say about being reborn.
These sunstones are meant to guide the light, but the path has been diverted.
You've done this before, Javi.
Once or twice.
And they will live on in like glorious tales, you know.
Nornir will appreciate our visit. The curious are not welcome here.
We will have come and gone before they feel our presence.
Because that's of course essentially what happens with Eivor and Sigurd, for instance, you know. And why Sigurd also has like a
Now
desire
the light is split, the streams
for exactly
find their
that.
way home.
Back to PC, the small phone screens are bad for your eyes. It's definitely understandable, Harbinger. Hope it's a bit better on your eyes.
The light has found its mark. The stone is lit.
The PC screen?
The well is open to us.
I will lead.
Take what you need and do it quickly. We should not linger.
It is done.
Dear? Careless little pup. You shouldn't be here. Where are you? There's no wolf alive I can trust.
Javi, stop! Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Asgard.
This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Javi. Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
Quite an interesting scene there. So the little pup, of course, is Fenrir, the wolf that is supposed to kill Odin eventually. And the bigger wolf sounds or looks like it could be the mother. Maybe even it was Loki. But yeah, it has to be either Loki or Elefia that changed her appearance to be a wolf. Maybe they even did that to kind of like hide, right? To not be discovered. Because Elefia, of course, is part of the Roman pantheon, and in this game they are the Jötnar. And the Jötnar are often shapeshifters, and they use illusions to cloud themselves. And in actual lore, they use the technology of the Apple of Eden and the likes to create those illusions, which is how they also could have created this logic of, you know, transforming into another being entirely, into a wolf. Yeah, what Loki actually sees to be the threatening wolf isn't Fenrir. You know, Fenrir is just a little pup. Doesn't know about any of this. But by Odin's desire to kill Fenrir, he's ironically forging his own destiny of dying by Fenrir, because Fenrir will have a reason to go against Odin. You know, being endangered by him, just because of his prophecy. So Odin is on a good path there to forge his own destiny and to go for a path that he ironically doesn't want to go for.
The Nornir warned me. A wolf will be my doom at Ragnarok.
Will you slay every wolf in the 9 realms to sidestep this fate? Ridiculous.
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming war.
Thank you, Couragebringer, for your steady hand.
When one descends this...
Loki.
Does this game the whole virtual reality thing like the other, like some of the others do? You mean the modern day, going into an animus to discover these memories?
Hello.
Yeah, so we're still using the animus to access the memories. That's essentially a staple to every AC game, that you always are in modern day using the technology of the animus to go back in time.
Hello.
Yeah, might be a good idea, Harbinger, to visit an eye doctor, you know, to get that checked on, because better to do that early, I guess, than to get like more damage to ears, to eyes done, I reckon. Of course, looking at screens a lot can definitely damage them quite a bit. And also the blue light isn't too good for you either. Unfortunately, there's like certain filters also on glasses nowadays like blue light filters, I guess, that can really help a lot with that.
You entered the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for?
I have a skin of sacred water, yes. Is the builder preparing his demonstration?
How did the well look? Peaceful? Calm? Quiet?
What are you driving at, Loki?
Driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing on sacred ground. But Tyr took care of it.
Took care of it? Is he dead?
The wolf lives, but Tyr will cage the beast at his hall. I want no free wolves in Asgard.
Ah, yes. Good. A wise decision, Harvey.
I wanted to kill it, but Tyr stayed my hand.
Tyr is pragmatic, and it serves him well. You should heed him more often.
Now tell me plainly, where is the builder?
In a meadow not far from here. Your raven may find the way.
Gotcha, Harbinger. Yeah, if you're not too big of a fan of, putting lens into your eye, then probably best to go for glasses. I'm sure it's something you can get used to relatively fast. You know, I guess at some point you might not even notice anymore that you're wearing glasses actively. Just gotta find some that you think look nice and are comfortable, I guess. Twitch recommending channels you're already following again. Yeah. Same thing happened to me with Rod channel, for instance. It's like, come on. I'm watching Rod like almost every single day. And Twitch is still recommending him to me. Alright. But yeah guys, I'm actually gonna go and take a break here. But we will be back in a few. And then we're gonna continue with more of the Asgard storyline. The plan is to finish the whole Asgard storyline today still, if we can. And I'm probably gonna call it for the stream. But yeah, there's still quite a few missions left. I think there's almost like 8 missions total. And we have 2 done so far. So yeah, we will definitely spend a bit more time here in Asgard. But for now though, let's go ahead and have a save here. There we are. Now with 24 hours played and already in Asgard. Yeah, we're actually doing really good progress, I have to say. Considering that at this point in my first playthrough I was probably still in my first and second story arc in England. But yeah, so I would take a break. I will leave you with some of the amazing soundtrack for Valhalla. And then I will be back in like 15 or so to continue here with more of Asgard. So catch you guys in just a few. We're still in Norway. Yeah, I think I spent at least 15 hours in Norway on my first time playing. Crazy how much time you can sometimes spend just exploring in this game. Which can be really nice. But not something I'm particularly interested in for this playthrough. I've already seen pretty much anything there is to see in Valhalla. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in just a few. Alright, welcome back. And thank you all for staying tuned for more of AC Valhalla with our stealth challenge. Currently in Asgard, we have just started with the Odin memories. And yeah, we're gonna continue doing that and we're gonna try to finish that off today. There's still quite a few missions left, we only have done 2 or so, and there's about 8, I think, total in Asgard. So yeah, the second part of the stream is gonna focus primarily on getting that finished. Also, hey Aura, welcome in.
Citizens.
Citizens. Thank you for joining, and I hope you're having a good morning so far. Also, hey there, Meow Mix. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, it's going pretty good. We finished with London earlier. Also took down a couple of order members. We had the whole date quest with Renby. And yeah, we now have also made our way to Asgard, so definitely doing good progress. We've been kind of like blasting through these last 2 story arcs. But yeah, feels good. You're hungover as fuck, but otherwise you're Gucci today. I catcha. But I hope you enjoyed yourself last night, Aura. Nice spear. Yeah, I think this is a spear I've gotten from Redder a while back. I figured it might actually fit with the whole Asgard theme here. One of the few scenes where I can kind of like legitimize myself to be able to use stuff that looks a bit more mythical, I guess. Plus, Odin is kind of like known for using a spear, so I figured that might fit quite well.
Builder!
Ah, your timing is perfect.
How was the stealth of the London finest scenes, crossing water, etc.? Yeah, so I had to make an exception for that part because the guys using the ballista were basically already aiming at me without any kind of like stealth warning, I guess. So I didn't get any stealth detection kind of like incoming, but they still just shot at me instantly. So what I basically did is I immediately went into the water and just dove underwater until I reached my target. And yeah, then I went into battle with that guy with a compass. Yeah, there was like no stealth warning whatsoever, so I figured, you know, it's like a force detection pretty much. Especially a bit frustrating because I went with Erki's approach to kind of like go around and sneak past him, but even going that path, you know, they still knew exactly where I was immediately. So nothing much I could do there. But apart from that, it's been going really good with the London story arc. Didn't have anything major happening. Especially satisfying, I thought, was the arrow assassination, because you can pretend to be one of his elite archers and then just sneak from the back and kill him there while he's holding a speech.
We found the perfect spot. Did you bring the water?
As promised.
Wonderful. As it blends with my paint, its magic will power the runes of protection that I here inscribe.
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
A perfect mix.
Wait, what are you doing?
Harnessing Hooker magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Hooker magic? You learned this from the Jötnar?
They practice a form of Hooker magic, but this is my own technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand and bring me a few jars of paint? As many as you can.
Oh really, Aura? Yeah, that definitely sucks when that happens. you would have to start over way over. Yeah, the checkpoints aren't too generous sometimes with
Easy.
the menu or save system.
Remember, just place it. Don't break it. Do take care. We can replace the paint, but the time to prepare it is lost. That's well enough. Exactly the right spot.
What now, Builder?
Perhaps you should move out of the way. Atop that rock, the view will be much better.
There. Will that do?
It will indeed. Hold, hold, and there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured the shield.
They did. And if all goes well, it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield. Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross?
You have my word, Javi.
Okay, force detection scenario. You have to essentially get detected and lure people over here. Test the shield. Do you guys want to detect me?
Hang on! Over here, you stinking shits! Skulking about like cowards. Am I so fearsome that you hide like mice in a farmer's field?
Come over here.
That's good. Draw them closer. Yes! Yes, it works!
Look at that. Like moths to a flame. Come, you fatherless curse. I'm one, and you're many. What have you got to lose? The fools. They run towards their doom. Your shield is failing, Builder! They're passing through!
I don't understand. They should... Hold them off while I try to restore it!
It burns!
Come back inside while you still can!
Builder, your shield summons an army, but it's as weak as they worked.
Going to split you.
This is not what you promised.
Never mind that now. They're coming from all sides.
I should have let Loki have his way with you. You need to fix this now!
I paint it as fast as I can.
Curse you!
I almost have it! That was not as smooth as I had hoped. But the means can be forgiven when the end bears fruit.
A sour fruit, not as sweet as you promised.
It held. The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledge to build a tower so tall it would shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that is no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
Ah yeah, a small bargain, right?
Your coming here was no accident, was it? You desired Freya well before you arrived.
If I had announced my desire from the start, you would have hurled me back through that portal. But my offer is honest and my magic is real. For a wife and a queen, I will give you the means to protect your kind.
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
Alright, so that's the shield, which works quite impressively, I guess, but not always as intended. Makes you think if the builder actually on purpose disabled the shield temporarily. I reckon so, actually.
Where is everyone?
Oh, fuck! Oh! A wolf should be peeled, not pampered. It would make a fine coat.
I'll wager Tyr is raising that wolf so he can fight it.
He took the wolf as a trophy. That's the story I heard.
Is that the same wolf as before? How did it grow so fast?
Witness the wolf from the well!
Segja þeim að megi eigi blandast við oss áður en búningur sé gerður.
Poor Loki. Seeing his son in cage like this. Displayed in front of everyone.
Look at the size of this beautiful creature. Impressive, isn't it?
Clear eyes, strong haunches. It must come from powerful stock.
You fools. It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
I know your mind, Javi, but this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarök, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Tyr, you roll bones in a game you do not understand.
That may be, but I'll assume the risk. If there's a price to be paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the builder?
The builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
Come along then. You must all hear what I have to say.
You spoke with the builder. You saw his work.
I did.
And the sacred water? Was it put to use?
It was.
Your tongue is shorter than your temper today, Harvey.
Indeed.
These markings are your warriors. Now here we have the four corners of the sky, held up by Ostri, Vestri, Northri, Southri.
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
Havi, you look troubled.
The builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do well for us.
But your expression says otherwise.
I fear the price is too high.
What does he want?
You.
Me?
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains!
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh the...
Do not finish that thought. What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You didn't refuse him outright?
I evaded his question to gain us time. Time to devise a better idea.
One that does not involve selling off your queen, I trust.
How about I beat on his liver till he builds us a wall for free?
Might we consider...
I will not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Hold on. I've got it. The blunt end of my hammer on his family stones.
You are overthinking this, all of you. Give this builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days. When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not like this.
Nor do I, but we must act. Loki, bring this offer to the builder.
Your will is my deed, Rune Writer.
You grapple with forces outside your control.
You were eager to see the deal done.
We're Aesir. She's Vani.
Watch out! Keep your distance!
The wolf!
Shit!
Tyr, stand back! I'll get it!
One of my favorite scenes in Asgard incoming.
Wolf! Wolf!
Out of the way! The wolf is mine! Stand clear! I will catch it.
The size of that beast! A worthy hunt.
The final blow is
with
mine.
your teeth, beast!
Do not fight the beast! Leave it to me!
Ut! Ver! Ateş! Livet der! Jump!
Foretold. Are you my doom? Are you destined to destroy me?
I am the Death Walker. I am the living ghost. I cannot die.
We'll see which is stronger, your fate or my will. If I spare your life, will you do the same? I've warned you well, and look where it has led!
Avi, stop! Stay your ex!
Out of my way, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
This is my blood!
What?
He is my son! Bastard!
Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be his jailer. Take it to Lingby. Find it there. Make sure it never leaves the island. I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
Be kind, Justice Pringle.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
Man, I got goosebumps every time I watch that scene. Because it explains so much about Basim, you know.
My impossible task grows more urgent.
It also explains so much about why Basim sees in Sigurd a friend, and not so much in Eivor, I guess. No, but this feeling that Loki has here, you know, is like so strong. That it also takes over Basim completely, I guess you could say. And it's understandable, you know, after all the injustice that Odin has inflicted upon Loki's family and his children, you know, just for their existence. It's also very frustrating. Frustrating in what way, Aura? But yeah, I also love the music so much. Really suits this kind of dramatic reveal there.
Mun hún verða nokkuð aflífuð?
Or because Harvey's an ass, but he didn't know Fenrir was Loki's son, and Loki kind of acts like he should have known. That's fair, I guess. Yeah. I guess Loki is bit pissed that Odin is so set on his way to, you know, punish all of the wolves, I guess, just to escape his fate. But yeah, it's definitely not like Odin could have known either, you know, given how much Loki has kept all of his secret, of course. I can't really entirely blame Odin for that either, I guess. He's just trying to survive, essentially, and only natural he would want to.
He can't just wander about us.
I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
Yeah, that would be very helpful, because you never know how long a battle might last, you know.
What were you and the builder discussing?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
The humans will survive Ragnarok in force, taking shelter in Húdimir's forest, eating morning dew until their race is renewed.
The humans are a hearty people indeed. Much stronger than we give them credit for. So, you asked what that sack of sheep guts was after? He wanted to know how magic affected your Hugr.
Why would he want to know the effect of magic on my spirit?
Not just you, Harvey. The lot of you. Aesir and Vanir alike. I told him to shovel his shit somewhere else. Now if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. One weak link and it's worthless. Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
Your freedom.
Make good on your claim, and your contract is fulfilled.
I smell bait. What's the trap?
No trap, no trickery. Forge me this cord, and you shall be free of my service.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
The list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and...
A cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
Valin, Beivor, Babor, Bongur, Nori, on and on.
Yeah, he would keep on going for quite a while. Even mentions Gandalf, I think. Yeah, let's collect a cat's footfall. But have a look at the notes here. Over the gate to the Great North Hall, the golden cat sits patiently, gazing upon many tall towers. She'll flee when she is found, but follow without fear, look, leap and descend. Once she leads her to the end, she may goes to the ground, land as well, and swiftly still her sound. So this should be pretty close by, I think, over here. Roughly.
Go, Sunan. Statues. Who put you up here, little cat? So that's how it is. Lead the way, nimble one. Where are you leading me? Nowhere to go but down. I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
Very nice. That's the first ingredient. Second is the root of a mountain. And from memory, I think we have to go down to this mountain here. Of course, we're looking for the highest viewpoint in all of Asgard.
He has made the base already? The builder works fast. A bit too fast. This area is off limits.
Yes, it's time to climb here.
This is the mountain I seek. There's no higher peak.
It's a lot of Juten here.
What do you see, Sunan?
Oh, I guess I could have climbed up easier, actually. Maybe. Looks like it's the path we're supposed to go here. So much climbing. One thing that I didn't miss from not playing The Fate of Atlantis this year, because everything is so freaking vertical, which means often it's including a lot of climbing, unless you can find a perfect spot to teleport yourself up and down. Atlantis is insanely stupid to traverse. It's so poorly designed. Yeah, I really needed like more of these teleports, I guess. Just give you like other more natural ways to traverse, I guess.
This looks like the right place. I swear there's the seed in the mountain's rocky grip. Some heat may free it from its shell. The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water. I must retrieve the root for Ivaldi before it takes hold. Let's see what you can make of these, Ivaldi. How is he building that tower so quickly? There's more to this stranger than meets the eye.
It's a fun fact, but these towers have actually already been mentioned before in Assassin's Creed. Because, for example, in Assassin's Creed 3, whenever you talk to Juno, she's also telling you about how they try to find ways to guard themselves, to shield themselves from the impact of the end of the world. And they did build towers to do so. And this is one of those towers that supposedly had the intention to shield themselves. Which is also why Harvey has, engaged a builder to do exactly that. But we can even see those towers as well in the flashback scenes of Juno, I guess.
Bring it here.
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, after we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Heavy!
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Knowing you are in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
Yeah, I don't. No, I do. Of course, she's the queen to Asgard, so...
Have no fear, Freya. Whatever things transpire today, you marrying the builder will not be among them.
At least have the sense to admit you betrayed my trust.
I was wrong to use you like that. I will confront the builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it that he is punished. Blood Oath be damned.
It's kind of funny that she says we betrayed her trust, and Odin even admitting to it. Because we never did anything like that, right? I mean, Boda said he wants to have the Queen of Asgard, Freya, and I said, so this was your plan the entire time. I never promised him anything. But I guess, given that that's the only reason the builder would even start his work, Odin also didn't deny it either. And I guess that's the part where you could say he maybe betrayed her trust, you know. But yeah, we never actively made the choice to do so, of course.
He finished the tower. Have we been outplayed?
Hverju er enginn að leita matar, veiða, stela frá bú?
That's one massive tower right there.
Like what you see? Quite the tower, hmm? Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
You're finished. The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wet.
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, where is Frey? I tire of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
Hail, Harvey! Hail, Builder!
We bring you your bride!
Freya, my beloved. Why does she leer so wickedly?
Maybe because she's Loki transformed into Freya. Because Loki, being half Jotun, has the ability to actually shapeshift.
She's starved, Builder. Hungry for you. Eager to consume you like a moist and dainty morsel.
Splendid. She'll be pleased to know I have an appetite to match her own. Our union will be a feast of the senses.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
Since hearing of your offer, she has not closed her eyes. She fears what she might miss in the abyss of comforting sleep.
This is no dream, my love. It is all quite real. Speak and tell me you agree.
Quit stalling and kiss her, Dungmeat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite. Delicious. Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What trickery is this?
Is something wrong?
Her voice! It's hideous!
I have been told it has a seductive quality.
By a wolf.
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya, or my offer is withdrawn!
I'll bring myself, if you don't mind.
Freya, you don't need to...
You have next to nothing, Aesir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings. And you, Havi. You tried to avoid responsibility by not making a choice, but that was a choice in itself, and look where it has brought us.
You are no one's prize just yet. If this scheme turns sour, I will fight for you, till my sinews snap and my bones break.
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig!
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
To Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
Show me. Thor, Tyr, watch our guest closely. Freya, I hope we will have words when this is done. Why do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So you do not know where he kept his supplies?
They must be nearby. He never left this area. Mostly never.
We have found the worm's lair.
So here's the deer, right? They kind of have like animal form right now, do they?
Are those the builder's pets? He has strange tastes.
Ignore them. Find the paint.
We can just sneak past them because they're sleeping apparently.
I must be careful now. Useless. Those runes. I know them. The builder's supplies must be hidden behind this door. Loki, give me a hand.
Coming. Wait. Shapeshifters.
More deception. The builder will suffer for this.
Okay. That's forced upon us here. If I can do about it. And yeah, it's like an inside detection without any warnings. So. I do think we can sneak past the other guys. So.
Loki, we need to talk.
What is it, Harvey?
Loki, did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
And I just love the voice actor for Basim so much. Like, sure, that's all. Doesn't sound suspicious at all.
More deer.
Go ahead. I'll watch your back.
That's cold comfort. A quiet crossing might be best. I have the paint.
Then let us fade like shadows in the light.
That works. It seems like guys up here have been shapeshifters just to kind of like tell us about that is a possibility that can happen. But yeah, in this case, it wasn't forced upon us, so we could actually stealth as part of a quest.
We have no time to tarry.
It appears we've underestimated him.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his price.
I live to serve, Raven Feeder.
Our Javi returns. Stay right there, Builder. We're not finished with you.
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Buri's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others go.
Elhaz, for protection.
You godless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker, I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in. You thought you could slay my people without punishment or prize? You and your slab-headed son?
Their lives were the price of their arrogance. His head is exposed. Reach it. I could get a better shot at his head from above.
Damn it, I don't have any arrows left. Well then.
Damn it. Rest.
Guess we're doing this.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them? I only wish to survive them.
If I only had arrows.
Almost. Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you share it!
Is the Jotun dead?
And his magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than all the halls in Midgard.
You're a fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
I'll not hear a lecture from the Lord of Petty Rules, who stiffens at the thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh! You festering ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Ymir's corpse. No oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Leave him. He will do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Hugger magic, they call it. I will travel there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Loki's son must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him, as one of my own kin.
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my own are empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
There we go. It is the end of the boulder, and the tower still stands. I call it a win-win. Hey, if you are welcome in. Good morning. It's going very good, thank you. Yeah, we just pretty much finished with the ASGARD storyline. So doing some good progress. We also finished with London earlier too. So I'm quite happy how we're progressing with the story here. How are you doing today?
Það er gaman að leika. Ég vexti aldrei annar fiskmann, mun það vera á skjótt. Hvað vildi ég?
Ég með góðströng við þau. Ansvara í. Hér verður að færa heim mikið af silfri. Leifur grófa.
No worries, Aura. Thank you for being here and for joining. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, no worries. Always happy to stream this for you. Catch you next time.
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen. I have been to Asgard, the seat of the gods. I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself. But I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one. And what have you learned? More than learned, I felt. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions. Incredible. What else? I heard a prophecy, warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time. And the Nornir, they warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm. Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery. Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more? I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound. Because he had hid the truth from you? Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command. Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart. Maybe, but before my vision ended, I was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then, I awoke. Interesting. Was there anything else? There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream has faded. Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
And there we go. That finishes our first dream sequence of Asgard. So next, of course, we're going to Jotunheim. But that won't happen for quite a while. First, we actually have to go to Kent and get some more plans for Valka to brew the next potion. And level-wise, I think it's like level 160 or 190. So I want to play it around the level range and according to the order of level regions, I guess. Yeah, Kent shall be though where we're gonna go next, I reckon, because that should be the next region according to the level progression. It's level 130. And the only other level 130 region is Shropshire here. So it will be one of the two. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna start on another story arc today though, because I will only be online for max another half an hour or so. So I think I'm actually gonna leave starting Kent until next time. But we can do a couple of things though before we call it for today. One of them is we can spend 10 skill points, which will get us much closer to the level range, I guess, of the next story arc. Only question is which ability to go for next, yeah? I think I actually want to go for Missile Reversal because it's quite a nice and unique combat ability. Where we can catch any projectile thrown at us, even if it is arrows, spears, bombs, etc. and throw it back at its sender. And we can also get another adrenaline slot, which is really helpful too. Nice. So officially we have passed level 100. And hey Verot, welcome in Sunny. How's it going, dude? How was the stream today? And welcome in Raiders. Ava Emma, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I hope you guys had a great time with Origins, I think it was. How was the rest of your tour challenge? I hope you had a good time. And yeah, welcome into some AC Valhalla. We just finished with the Asgard storyline, and I was actually thinking about calling it soon here. But one of the reasons I wanted to call it soon was that I wanted to raid you. So I guess we can actually keep it going for a bit longer. I think in that case I might actually start the next story arc still, to be honest. But yeah, thank you so much again for being here and for joining. Yeah, let's have a quick look if there's anything else that I might want to be doing before we pledge to the next area here. And yeah, also for anyone that didn't come with a raid, if you haven't checked out our channel before, then I would highly recommend doing so. He's another big fan of Assassin's Creed and is playing through the games on a regular basis. Usually you can catch him every weekend playing through the series. With games like Origins, where he's currently doing a Torch challenge, which essentially is like he can only use the torch to fight any enemy. He can't assassinate them, he can't use any other weapon. It has to be done with a torch. It's a bit of a meme, but also quite challenging challenge, I imagine. And yeah, he's also a big fan of games like Tomb Raider, Prince of Persia, Rockstar games, and many more. It always has a unique playthrough idea in store as well. So yeah, if that sounds appealing to you, then definitely go ahead and check it out. But hey Sandy, no problemo assassino. It went great, thanks dude. Got bike to level 29 from 26. Finished music only of Prince of Persia Sense of Time. And figured you could do a bonus origin stream to get a head start on Saturday. That's all good, dude. That's very nice, Rod. Sounds like you make some great progress. GG's on finishing the music only run for Prince of Persia Sense of Time. Hope you enjoyed that, because there's definitely some really good music in there. I especially like the combat themes in that one. And I guess you went from one sandy game to another. Keeping it with a certain theme today. And yeah, no worries whatsoever for a shout out, Rod. More than happy to give you one. Rod has a great guest co-host, Smigo, Arnie, and Fig Aussie. And of course also Bane. AKA the Pringles, how do you call it? The Pringles can. Zealot also does great and very different voice impressions. Ah, very nice, Rod. So going for a dialogue focus, that would be cool. To get like all of the story input, especially now that you listen to only the music, it would be like a nice balance, I guess. Given that you couldn't really listen to any of the dialogue, I reckon, in the music only playthrough. I'm quite looking forward to eventually revisit Sense of Time, but I guess I wanna get through the other Prince of Persia games first. Eventually. Okay, so I think I'm actually gonna keep on going for a while longer. A bit longer than I planned, but that's alright. And in that case, we can go ahead and speak to Runvi and pledge to Kent, I guess, next area.
My love.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Have you spoke with Hytham about Vinland?
I have.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location. Let me know when you wish to leave.
Yeah, not yet, but we can basically start this anytime we want to. It's power level 160, so I'm gonna do it around, yeah, that level range. I guess it's like the same level as Essex, Sussex, and Lincolnshire, maybe? I think so. Oh, I just realized I can't actually pledge to Kent yet, can I? It has to be Shropshire. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I guess in that case we're going to Shropshire.
So Ceolbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rhodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
I'll make my way to Shropshire.
I am relieved. He and Ivar should be in Quatford just now. You will find it along the Hafun River.
If Ivar is with him, I'll certainly be needed.
But it's funny because there's still some sound effects and dialogue even with voice volumes to 0 as a link to the music track. Actually, video files for the CG scenes have all the audio present, of course, but the in-game cutscenes seems to have dialogue and sound effects. Ah. That's curious why that is happening. Definitely understandable for cutscenes, I guess, but yeah, you would imagine for any other scenes it would be completely disabled if you did that in the, you know, audio settings. Okay, so I think since we're doing another story arc or a new one, I would actually like to change the outfit. However, if somebody in chat of course wants to change it for me, then I would hold myself back from spending money on this. But yeah, if you want to have a current showcase of a selection we have going. Most of outfits we currently have enabled, and I have an outfit reward for 999 points, so if somebody wants to redeem that, then now would be a good chance to do so. But like you would think, they would have all sound of dialogue to the specific channels, and it was the same with Freedom Cry DLC for Black Flag actually. Ah, interesting. Yeah, Freedom Cry DLC has a couple of audio bugs in general actually, I figured. For example, on PC, if you have if you have a season pass but not the separate Freedom Cry DLC bought, then you have like basically no sound effects for combat, like for your machete and stuff, which is really weird. And then you have to like go and download a separate file from the like standalone DLC to even get those sounds to work. But hey, it's a Ubisoft Quebec production, so some issues are to be expected, right? Hey Vakon, welcome in. Thank you for choosing the Kenway outfit. Can definitely take care of this.
What have you got for me today?
You have a keen eye for quality.
Edward Kenway Legacy outfit. Oh yeah.
You are looking powerful.
I'm also gonna change my weapon loadout here. I might actually go for double swords, because that's something that, of course, Edward would use as well. You know, double dual sword. Let's go for bosom sword primarily. Actually, let's go for that as secondary, because it has like a parry effect. It usually parry with a secondary weapon. Let's go for Varavan's Claw with the Assassin Insignia on there. And then secondary we go for Bosom's sword. Works. Righty then. Reminds me of Hellblade, one of the bosses you fight is also named Varavan. I mean, it's also based on Osmiths, so it's not too surprising. That's true actually, I didn't remember that, But that's really cool. Yeah, Hellblade is a game I really can't wait to replay it as well at some point. There's still so many other games for on my schedule, kinda, I guess, that I wanna play sooner rather than later. But yeah, that's one of those games I could replay every couple of months, to be honest. Especially given how short it is, you know. But yeah, love that game so much. The boss fights were so fun.
We're off. No racing the sail here. Let's have a song.
It's not available on the PS Store? Oh.
Run up the sail!
Makes you wonder why that's the case.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Yeah, just so many games, and there's also so many viewer picks still that I want to get through. I mean, I've definitely been getting through more this year than through the entire last year already. But yeah, I really want to work on getting more of those viewer picks done, so I can also re-enable the reward in good faith, you know.
Monastery, bound to be rich pickings. Look, one of the rich temples.
Really Harbinger. I had no idea that it was exclusive to PC, Xbox. Yeah, that was my thinking as well, Rod, you know. Because, I mean, it was kind of expensive, I guess, but I know there are quite a few people that have enough points to redeem it multiple times. And I just want to make sure that, you know, I can kind of like work my way through it. And to be honest, with the amount of viewer picks I already have a list, you know, it might take me another 2 years or so to work through them, in addition to the other games that I'm doing, so no point really in keeping that active now. But yeah, gonna see how fast you progress with all of it. So wait, the first Hellblade was a PS exclusive and then the second is gonna be an Xbox exclusive? How does that make sense? Remember a meme comparing PS and Xbox exclusives and it had Hellblade in it? I gotcha. It makes me glad that I'm playing on PC for the most part, because there's just more games available sometimes.
Take the mast down!
Oh.
Mast up!
Hey,
hold on you!
Block this off. That's not very nice. Can't destroy this either, right? Guess we have to go there ourselves. Yeah, that's true, Rod. I mean, at least you get to play it. But yeah, it really is a shame that you have to deal with all of these issues on Xbox. Especially considering how long you've been, you know, playing and streaming on it, and how many games you've amassed over time on there. you are not really able to stream anymore. But yeah, who knows, maybe they're gonna fix the Twitch app eventually, you know. Probably worth checking that again if there's another patch for the Twitch app, maybe. Just to see if potentially if that has been addressed, I guess.
The Britons burned me crops. Aye. It'll be a long, pitiful winter. God will punish the Britons.
You can buy Hellblade on just the web browser PlayStation Store and then install it from your PS5. You think that just the PS5 store it doesn't show on? Oh. Yeah, that's a good tip. Eine Bearsuit for sure. That might be worth checking out. You've been having fun watching these Valhalla streams. You finally went back and got the Platinum trophy last weekend. 250 hours of playtime. Yeah, that sounds about right. Earlier somebody was asking how long it might take to fully finish Valhalla. And I was also saying like 200 to 300 hours probably. In my last completionist run, it took me 220 hours, I think. But that didn't include the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC though. But GG's con, that's definitely an achievement, you know. Sticking with Valhalla for such a long time. And especially considering how much grind there is involved in getting the Platinum. I don't blame you, Harbinger. So I guess you're staying away from Codename Red then? Because that's supposed to be like the last major Assassin's Creed RPG game. According to Ubisoft, at least. It seems like all the other AC games that have been planned won't really delve quite as much into this whole RPG, huge open world kind of stuff. Which is definitely a good decision, I think, because AC really needs to change it up again. Ah, very nice, Rod. I don't blame you, dude. Like, Red Dead 2 is a game that I also kind of like crave replaying. Definitely quite a time investment, but yeah, I've been actually thinking about maybe playing some online with a mate of mine. Because he was really getting into it and asked me to download the game again. I didn't really come to that yet because of how huge the game is. And with Valhalla installed, you know, there's only so much space I have on my SSD left. Maybe once I finish my Valhalla playthrough, when I have enough space again for Red Dead 2. I definitely get that, Harbinger, you know, like as much as I love many elements of Valhalla, I don't think I'm gonna do another completionist run like probably ever again. I mean, maybe a few years down the road or something, you know, but for now not, just because of how much time I already spent with the game, and I've pretty much seen everything multiple times already, so.
Sorry. No rabbit today.
I'd much rather replay the early AC games and do completions of them, because that can be done at least in like under 30 hours most of the time. It really is, Rod. No. I just love also how immersive Red Dead 2 is. With like literally everything. From like NPC interactions to, you know, the nature and wildlife. There's barely a game that has really surpassed it in that regard, in my opinion.
You Britain's got no cause to truck with us. We've done nothing wrong.
Is your
There's
daughter?
nothing but a stinking pile of shit dog.
This isn't your fight, Danes. Go back to the sea.
You come over here. You come over here and say that. Come on.
I think I'm actually gonna turn off the bow here, the visual for it, just so we look a bit more like Edward, I guess you could say. Because Edward, of course, didn't have a bow.
We've had nothing for days.
nettle and turnips. It's all I could find.
Smells good, that.
There you go, young man.
Curse this war. Say your thanks, Berwick.
Thank you, ma'am.
He says you rarely play through an entire game from start to finish off-stream. The most recent time was to work out the optional objectives for Origins, and years ago you did an off-stream run of Black Flag. Yeah, for me it's definitely similar. A game that I actually played recently completely off-stream was Pentiment, because Levi showed that to me and she wanted to kind of like watch me play it. And I think it's also a good game not to stream necessarily for me, at least, because there's just so much dialogue in it and it's completely non-narrated. And I feel like I would probably grow a bit tired reading out loud all of it. That was like one of the only games in the past couple of years that I actually completed completely off stream. But anything else I essentially have on stream.
And we don't leash enough that. God elningon offer herrarna.
Come on, boy. You wouldn't stop a lamb. Come on. Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty. Strike at my balls.
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I'll be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I'm to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace. Ever since we captured his sniveling brother, Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for SCIROPSCIRE in these talks?
The last Elderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolav is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
Oh yeah, Rod. I think you would actually really enjoy Pentiment, to be honest. Like, honestly, one of the best games of that kind that I've played so far. But yeah, it is quite narratively driven, so I played that mostly in smaller chunks. Hey there, Ember. Welcome in. Always deny Eva Valhalla, when der Opa you gave him Valhalla. I mean, that's fair, I guess, as long as he believes you.
It's a grave thing to be Elderman in a time of war, Ceolbert.
He will piss his pants, first thing, that's for certain.
As future Elderman, you should speak in the talks as well, but with humility. Rodri is a king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You met him?
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar. That's not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await. It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Ivar.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As king killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolfkist.
Keep the peace, Ivar.
What has become of your breathing brother?
My brother. He parted. This road is unsure.
You are better off leaving that sauntering Pole in your wake.
I think Chilbert is trapped inside the horses. Eric Johnson did a great job as Ivar. The only other role you have seen him do in a video game is Sam Fisher in the last Bethesda game Blacklist. He really disappeared into this role, you can't even tell it's the same actor by his voice. It's great when actors can do something like that, you know. Yesterday I was watching an episode of Pushing Daisies, a show from like 2008 or so. And there was an actor that also starred another show Levi and I are currently watching called Modern Family. And I mean, obviously by the looks you could tell it's the same, but by the voice, completely different. Like almost non-recognizable, even how different the character was. It also amazed me quite a bit, watching it yesterday.
We need to hurry.
I think I need to get this horse away.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they're all so hard and cold.
Yet within is warmth. The Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Britain cowards, all of you!
Rebirth Rome 100% in Brotherhood, trying to do 100% sync as well. Some missions are quite hard. Definitely can be in Brotherhood, yeah. Especially the War Machine missions can be damn pain. But I wish you all the best, Ember. It really does rot, you know. You'll be able to do that with your voice. Yeah, Connor wasn't too fond of Ivar as well by the end of the story. I mean, I thought he was capable of many things, but I didn't think he was capable of doing that, you know. I thought even Ivar had his limits, but I was wrong, I guess. Ivar Furry Wolf live, welcome in.
Captain Anil, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deolav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother king's brother is a mouldering sack of cow dung.
You. I know your face, your stench. Ivar, the one they call Boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did.
A letter.
And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold! Both of you.
So yeah, that's actually the same voice actor here as Jacob Fry from Syndicate. King Rodri, that is. Took me, I think, 2 or 3 playthroughs to even recognize that was the same one. But at some point it might like click and I was like, wait, isn't that Jacob? I think part of the reason I didn't recognize him for a long time was just because of how different of a role he plays here. Yeah, that's fair, Ember. You know, I also thought that it might have been somebody else than Ivar. Given that you also find like a Britain dagger right next to him. Ivar the Diplomat? Yeah. If you want the conflict to escalate, then you get Ivar the Diplomat, that's for sure. No worries, Molle, thank you for being here and for joining. I appreciate it, and I catch you next time. Yeah, Rod, I mean, it couldn't be much more different, could it?
My lord, this is Ceolbert, the future alderman of this shire and the son of King Ceolwulf of Mercia.
This green stripling? Elderman?
You can piss without help, boy.
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Gwiriad walks free, peace between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all. Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
$650, yeah, that's a hefty sum. I'd rather keep that myself, to be honest.
These talks are stalled. I fear the upshot.
Do not fret. You will be Elderman yet.
I think I want to give it to someone I can take it from again.
Time!
Ivar,
Lock the doors, murder that sweating pig, and have done with it.
if I could find you silver, would that quell your bitterness while we seek peace?
Peace? Is that what you think is going to happen here? I told you, I know this bastard.
Will silver quiet you?
It may not. I would have to see the silver in my hands to know for sure.
Yeah, I definitely won't give it to him, that's for sure. But honestly, I think I might give it to a wife of Rotary, because she wants it to stabilize the region, I guess. If we give it to, for example, the brother of Rotary, he's gonna die, right? So that doesn't have any point other than getting it back ourselves.
If there is any silver to be had, I'll think about it.
You do that. Now you dangle silver before me. Are you so frightened of the Britons that you fight your battles with wealth?
What is peace but a confusion between two wars? Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, you know, looking at history of humankind.
Lady, let us get past the anger and find our way to an agreement. What is your husband's greatest concern?
The royal treasury has been depleted by the war. This brings immense strain to Rotary, and his every decision.
If I could provide a boon of silver, would that guide your husband away from war?
A replenished treasury would certainly help my husband come to peace.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk to everyone here. I'm gonna give it to her. Because she actually has pretty good intentions. Even if Rotary maybe doesn't necessarily.
Oh, diarrhea got you stuck? Try leeches.
It's your daily bleeding. How's it going, Seraph? Welcome in. And thank you for the lurk. Keeping to yourself is the best solution. I wouldn't mind having an extra 650, but we also don't really have money issues, so I don't mind giving it to her, I guess. It's great to think we might get to a point where no wars ever happen again, but unfortunately, even if we were to get to the point, it wouldn't be permanent, because sooner or later one would be started. Yeah, I mean, having conflicts, I guess, is in human nature, unfortunately. And so is the desire for violence in some people as well, I'm afraid. But yeah, I guess you can try to lower the amount of reasons why one would go to war, at least.
Lady Angharad, take the silver.
Oh, wish
Do what
I
you
were
can
a
to calm your husband.
I shall. The Kingdom of Gwynedd thanks you.
I should report what I know to Bishop Deolav.
Talk, talk, talk. All we do is talk. I'm waiting!
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision? To whom have you given this silver?
Lady Angharad will use the silver to bolster the royal treasury. That will reassure and calm Rodri.
Ah, a wise woman indeed.
Rodri, I see you mocking me! I challenge you! Single
Ivar,
combat,
no.
now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me! A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Guriad!
By God Almighty, I'll...
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
Kill the boneless one! Paint this chapel with his blood!
Well done, Ivan.
What have you done?
I swear it!
We've got the last of them!
Ah, now that is Vikinger diplomacy! Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Ivar, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to fight our way out of this.
Ah, a good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Ceolbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
I like how Eva's quote was essentially what you just quoted as well, Rod. At least in its meaning. But I guess Eva is the reason why there was always gonna be wars.
God, what? I must let Bishop Deolaf know that the battle is done.
A small battle. Just a bit of bloodshed. The dark one against Seraph. Yeah, that one really seems to like you. Eva should have been killed right here and now. Sadly, the story didn't allow this to happen. Yeah, I mean, if justice was served, then he should have been killed there, I guess. But the world isn't always just, I guess.
You did yourself proud, Adeling.
This was not a battle we needed, Ivar.
When you are king, Jailbird, you won't need battles. You will crave them.
His thirst for killing kings blinds him to everything, definitely takes things to the extreme and willing to sacrifice anyone or anything recklessly to achieve it. Yeah. Yeah, I think he just doesn't really have any lines he wouldn't cross, I guess. I mean, maybe in regards to Uppa. When you have a conversation with him, you know, it seems like Uppa is like one of the very few people he might not sacrifice for that. But that is probably like the only person in the world, really. Anyone else he would surely sacrifice. And who knows, maybe he would even you know, betray Uppa. If it serves his reputation or his chance of getting into Valhalla, who knows.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
You nearly got Ceolbert killed, you boneless flap of leather.
Ah, the diplomat speaks what she really feels.
Fail us again, son of Ragnar, and I'll send you back to Repton without your limbs. What's done is done. We must plan our next moves before the Britons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, Deolov. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at WENLOCAN outpost, down south of Quatford. Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river, those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rodri's Britons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Anir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Wesbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I'll meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then.
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
But his unpredictability leaves some chance he would also sacrifice Uppa. Maybe if Uppa was against Ivar doing something so much, he was willing to fight Ivar to stop him. That's true, yeah. I think if Uppa would find out everything that Ivar is doing here, then he would probably have more than a serious talk with him at some point. That's for sure. Because unlike Ivar, Uppa actually has some morals in place. And lines he wouldn't cross. Look at that. Another Zealot. go ahead and speak to the refugees here.
Friend or foe?
Friends. Peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
You little goddamn fool.
You tune your colors in console. I don't have.
What we do to Cafoni like you? We bring out Bruno the donkey. Trust me, he is not so tender.
I don't do any color corrections for my game captures or anything. Just like regular default colors.
Yes, I imagine you've known sword, fire, and death. But you have lost those close to you.
All of us have.
I have known that pain. It brought me to England to start anew. But Rodri and his Britons stand in my way, as they stand in yours.
I understand you well. Perhaps I spoke in haste. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
Thank you.
Hold a moment. If you need extra help...
I may.
Good Mercian men are working in that quarry. They all fought for Thane Merton. If you find yourself in a pitched fight, call out his name in praise. The workers will rally to you.
God bless Thane Merton. Understood.
Ava Carbon, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Here!
Very nice, Carbon. Hope you have a good time at the German class. Do you have like any particular topic today in the German class?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Doing great progress today with Valhalla. We're already on the third story arc for today. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here quite soon. Wolf is gonna be the last quest for today. It's the last class of the 8.2.2 module. I guess there will be a big recap. I gotcha. Oh, I hope it goes well for you, Carbon. Need someone to test your German at, you can always, of course, write me as well.
Have a look, Sunan.
Klingt gut, Carbon. Okay, hold up. Let's have a quick look here at the quests. So the quarry is down there, and then we have WENLOCAN outpost. We have to steal cargo.
Sunan, guide me.
Guess we're going down here first. I can imagine, Carbon. I'm really looking forward to see what you think about Origins, especially because that's like my favorite along with AC2. Absolutely love that game. Exploring ancient Egypt and, you know, Bike as a character is just so freaking good.
I should be cautious around here. WENLOCAN outpost. If I take the cargo here, the Britons will be weakened and want peace.
I think we already got everyone in this area. Quick and easy. There might be some inside the cave though. There's one more guy here. Another one. Quite a big fella, wo? Yeah, I hope that's all of them here.
You Dane! Get me out of this cursed chicken coop!
Men for Deolav's feared. More valuable than cargo. I gave you freedom. Now give the Shire your pike.
I will.
There's some cargo left, which I guess is up here. Indeed.
That's done. Now to track down their supply line. We'll drag Rodri back to the peace table soon enough.
Oh yeah. Couldn't have gone much smoother, actually. It really helps having, you know, a bow that actually one-shots most of the guys here. Not quite everyone. Like these half-air guys that either steep dart or assassinate myself. Right. Let's go ahead and see where we can spend some skill points. I mean, at this point we have pretty much gotten all of the Raven and Wolf abilities that are really worth getting for stealth, to be honest. Could go for the Smoke Bomb next, but this one unfortunately is more of a combat ability or combat escape ability because you gotta be in a parry situation before you can drop it. But it might still be worth to get. So we're going to go for that one next. But yeah, this is gonna be Vo. Well, we'll call it today for EC Valhalla. But yeah, we've done some great progress actually. We finished with London. We have done quite a bit of side stuff, including taking down more of the Order members. We finished the entire ASGARD storyline and also made a start on the first two missions here of Shropshire. So I think next stream we will probably finish with Shropshire and then also be able to make a start on Kent as well. If not even finish it. So yeah, if we can keep this pace going with like 2 story arcs per stream roughly, then it won't actually take us super long to get Valhalla done. That being said though...
What is wrong with you? You need a walking tutorial?
I do. Clearly. I mean, you see me play, haven't you? That being said, I still imagine that there's gonna be a longer break in the Valhalla playthrough, because starting next week I will have not so much time to stream actually, because Grace will be visiting us, and then Levy's parents will come to visit us, and then I will go to Denmark for vacation, and then I will spend another week at my parents'. So yeah, starting next week we will have pretty much like a 3-week break from streaming. So yeah, I might be able to fit in 1 or 2 streams in between, but we're gonna yeah, have quite a long summer break actually before we come back to Valhalla. However, there's gonna be at least 1 more Valhalla stream on Friday before we go into this break, and yeah, I imagine on Friday we probably finish with both this and the Kent region. But yeah, for now though, let's go ahead and have a save here. And let's quit to desktop. No worries, Sarah. Thank you for being here and for joining. I appreciate the lurk too. Yeah, no worries, Ivarot. Appreciate you dropping by with a raid as well. And yeah, no worries, Ivar. It was good to go for a bit longer and do some good more progress with the game. Walking tutorial is a DLC. I wouldn't put it past Valhalla to have something like that as a DLC. Cheers, Ember. Yeah, gonna be good. I don't expect to have the best of weather in Denmark, to be honest, because we already looked into the weather prediction and it's like 16 degrees Celsius and rain probability of like 50 to 80% most of the time. It's gonna be nice regardless, because it's been quite hot over here most of the time, so I don't mind a bit of colder weather for a change. Thanks, I'm the best dude. I appreciate it, dude. I'm definitely looking forward to it. I've only been to Denmark once before for like a week, because we had like a festival there, which was called the Hans Christian Andersen Festival. He was like a very major fairy tale guy, actually. I guess next to the Brother Grimm, he was one of the most prominent dudes to write lots of fairy tales. And also Dane, of course. Thanks, Rod. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I'm gonna be missing streaming quite a bit, but I'm also looking forward to a bit of a break too. Especially from all the open world games, you know. I think once I finish with Hogwarts Legacy, I might actually take a bit of a break from the typical open world games and focus on some other genres again. Because I've been feeling a bit of a bit of a rut, I guess. Given that Hogwarts is also quite similar to like your typical Ubisoft open world type of game. So it's gonna be good to also have a bit of a break from that, I guess. "16 degrees is your type of weather, to be honest." Yeah, for me too. I think 10 to 20 degrees Celsius is like my ideal temperature range. So I'm honestly looking forward to it, because we've been having 20 to 30 for the past 1 to 2 months pretty much. Or even above 30, I guess. Hey there, Stan. Broad Legion raid is real. I guess we have to have a look who we can even raid today. Huh. It seems like Lucinda's actually streaming. I didn't expect her, because usually on Wednesdays she's not doing any streams. But I guess we could have a look over there. See how she's doing with The Last of Us. Completely understandable. It can get to a point where you know you're going to hit burnout eventually, so it's good to be able to scale things back when you can. Exactly, you know. It's good to have those breaks sometimes. Am I well? My voice sounds a bit different. Does it? Yeah, I am well, Stan. Thank you for asking. It could be, I guess, that I kind of like talked a lot the past 1 to 2 hours. So maybe that had a bit of an effect on my voice or something. But yeah, I'm doing well. Nothing that plagues or riddles me. Thank you for the concern, Vo. But yeah, I guess talking a lot can also do that. And also, like, whenever I actually eat something in my break, that usually has like an effect on my voice, actually, I noticed. So I usually try not to eat in my break most of the time. I did today, though. Thought I had a code or something? Nah, I'm doing well. All good. But yeah guys, I think we're gonna go and raid out to Lucinda. See how she's doing with The Last of Us Part 2. And yeah, she just started her stream pretty much. So we're joining for the very beginning of it. Let's step it up. And yeah, if you want to join us for the raid, there's some raid emotes in the chat that you can copy and paste if you like. And yeah, then I will see you over at Lucinda's. I hope you have a great rest of the day. And thanks again so much also for joining me today and for being here. I'll catch you next time.
Good riddance.